Welcome. It is another day, and we are hopefully getting to the end scenes of this game. But to be honest, I thought of this already the last two streams, so I don't know how much more is hidden. So let's not delay this anymore, just go into. We are already inside the crypt world, the tomb worlds. I killed my alternate universe duplicates. We also opened up the shields and we're on our way down to Kalkazar. And I think this is going to be the end fight there, because there is supposed to be, or I think there is going to be a Catan shard. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we get teleported or need to hunt down afterwards something else before we can get the final screen. Anyway, level up. Level 50. Let's see. What do I take? Did something change? No, that looks all the same still. No, I need something for buffing with my main character. I'm not really that close, but 2 cells could be decent. I think maybe I should just take this to heal myself. Let's see. Let's check if I got something better. If not, I'll just take flesh wounds. This one could be good, but I'm not really damage dealer, so no. Armor, penetration, dodge reduction, crit hit chance, crit damage, parry chance by 5%. Could be a good option, but I think healing is better. Single shot deal damage to targets. The main target they. What is the main target? I don't get that one. So when the character single shots deal. Oh. So this is something for sniper over penetration. Nah, not really that good. This could be good, but yeah, again, damage. I should check for something for support. I could become a Psyker. That's a little bit too late now. It would be a combination. I wonder if this counts together with flesh wounds to improve it by 30%. No, let's go tricky defense. Maybe let's see. Do I have light armor? Yes, and then my dodge would increase by 12%. My dodge is currently at 95. Oh, we lost our head again. The hat again. What the fuck? This seems like a bug in the game. It always loses my hat. Damn. But yeah, should I go for the dodge or should I go for healing? I think I'm gonna go for the dodge, because if I don't get hit, I don't need to heal. Tricky defense. And there is something new. Flensing Faith. 5% armor penetration with chain power weapons. Critical hit score. Inflict 5 levels of burning. It could be good. Yeah, most of the time I'm standing a little bit back, so not really melee. If my crew were fully melee, this would be good, but at the moment it's just Abelard that would be affected by this. That's then not really helpful. First time in combat only? Nah. This could be an option. Let's think about it. Does stand witness to again. Next, archetype ability does not grant. Okay, no, that's useless. Yeah, no, let's go with Inspire Courage. So... wounds. Further increased by toughness, increased by 10 times toughness bonus percentage. Oh, only percentage-wise. I don't really need wounds. Maybe strong hand. Yeah, just more defense. This is the way to go. Don't need the heal. He's tough enough to stand through it. Yeah, let's go with that one. And... against the first attack by every enemy this combat. Nah. No. What is this based on? Agility. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, what I've had to go for agility. Bonus damage. This could be a good option, maybe. Guaranteed crit. No, I don't need that one. Consecrated death. Nah. I'll go with disarm. Alright then, Idira, what do I do with you? I don't think the lightning strike counts as an attack, so I don't want to go to the risk. Nah. Flesh wound would be probably a very good idea with her, but I would prefer something which protects me against warp mischief. Still weird, I can't pick a different thing. But probably because she already got these powers. Yeah, let's get flesh wounds. Just a little bit defense. If she gets attacked and she doesn't go down, I can heal up again. Can harm myself in some cases, which is also good. I think it's fine. Does she have that much perception? No, far from it. That already, that doesn't help. What? What explode from a distance from 9 cells or farther that attack deals additional damage. But 9 cells is still really far. I don't think that's something to go for. I should just go for Aftershock. It's not gonna trigger often, but... Wait, is it the next... end of their next turn? Which means they can still do all their actions. No, I don't ignore that. Ignore that. Bad idea. Bad choice. Yeah, let's go with this one. At the same time, this could be good. Nah, Visions of Doom it is. Make the enemy weaker. Right, she's also commander. Maybe also tricky defense. Yeah, let's get with tricky defense. Just to be safe, check again. Pretty sure she uses. Yeah, light armor, 10% more dodging. She's already at 136. Is it worth it to increase anymore? I don't know what to take aside from it anyway. Yeah, no, let's take tricky defense. Hmm. I don't know what to take with her. It's so tough. Nah, this is so stupid. Um. Let's go with no. No, I'm not really giving extra turns. That's not what she is known for. It all feels bad. Additional action point. Don't really care about that one. Maybe just open to the warp. Then I can... Wait, no. This is affected by Navigator's powers. And all my powers are attack powers, so that doesn't work well. I guess I can take this. I don't really need it. No, tonicity. At least a little bit damage up. Alright then, Sniper who went down. 1 stack for every 6 damage. Whenever the character's ally... Oh no, only for the ally. I don't know. Not really. Probably also flesh wounds. Just to be safe, let's check again. I have 0 deflection, 0% armor against the effects of additional damage from the character. And yes, 0 deflection, 0 armor. Those damage on a stack. Okay, now. Maybe I take Know It All instead? Increase crit hit chance. Better dodging as well. +5 for all characteristics. No. I think level defense is better there. Or I do this one. Avoid dodging. I think this is a good idea. Let's take that one. Let's pick that one. Additional attacks, always good. Additional penetration against enemies that themselves away or farther could be a good option. No, I think our Path of the Outcast is the best option, just more attacks. Alright then, and Pascal, what do we need for you? As well, Know It All could be a good option. Higher in armor, crit chance against decrease. No, he's not much for crits. This one could be a good thing. Yeah, let's go with this. Shot through. Multi-hits. Do I have high perception with him? Don't think so. Too bad there's no plasma sniper. Doesn't help then. I think I'll add this one just for perfect shots. Armor penetration, then we can go for over penetrate again. Let's see. Should be alright. Then checking more tech.
Operation successful.
Someone has placed Seal of Silence on the cogitator. Okay. Ooh, nice. New sniper rifle. Let's see. What if I take it with him? His current weapon is stronger, but reduced. It increases the hit chance. It has more ammo as well. Damage from over penetration is always equal to 100%. Nah, I already skilled that up for over penetration, so I think this is a better thing. Grants 25% hit chance. If the wielder has at least Iconoclast, sell it. Damage is increased by 30% of current momentum. Is the Iconoclast sell it? Let's see. Iconoclast. He's dogmatic. Alright, then we keep the current weapon. So, there is loot. Let's check that one. Still don't know if I should go down, but there is stuff I can interact with. Where against number of unyielding beacon stacks to ignore. Is this better for him, maybe? Have bonus weapon skill, grants equipped melee weapon, 5% armor penetration, 2 damage. Dodges an attack, they pump priority direct. No, I think this is better. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay, so this is gonna continue a while, then let's go here. No! Okay. No, they not trigger a fight. But I have to encounter him from the back. I see.
My success was inevitable.
You're doing malforming the words open the pocket repository. Did I succeed? Yes. Oh. Alright. Adeptus Astartes, singer of fearsome sagas. That would have been nice if I just had Ulfar with me. Percentage damage, insane. 5% straight up. In addition. Oh. No, okay, it's once per round. Even then, insane. Running boots when I wear a following. No one does that. Mind assemble circlet. Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power, they can trigger one of the following: 50% chance to reduce AP cost and decrease weather degradation, 20% to perform psychic power as usual, 20% to increase val by 3, reset cooldown of their attacks. Okay, so either I reduce AP cost and val degradation, or regular, or double up on attacks, but val degradation is increased by 3. 15 above, this effect triggers Perils of the Warp even when... Nah. Okay, that last part is a problem. Whenever Veil of Degradation 15. Not gonna use that. Alright, Memory Core.
The machine gun
Tell me what you know.
insight.
Lord Inquisitor, we are processing according to plan. Our troops have already reached the targets. Okay, they're fighting pretty well. None of our allies die. Almost none. Oh, it's the same again. Okay, just if I didn't pay attention. Oh, there's another turret. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let's check up here. Because there is some loot. And okay, I think I have to go here first. Or I don't. It's actually circular.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Eliminate. Okay. Everything's dark.
The world will bow.
Oh, should I swap this? But nah, I think my sword is better. But maybe as a secondary weapon. Decent range. Nice options. Every attack action with this plasma gun has a separate cooldown. All of this plasma gun's attack actions can be used. Oh, that sounds sick. I could do a single overcharged area and overcharged attack. If I don't do anything aside from that. But yeah, my character is not a fighter, so I'm not gonna use that. Cruciatum Litany. Each of the wearer's single attacks gain 10% damage for each negative effect. Target? Nah. Nothing seems to be very useful. What am I seeing here? Oh. Inspecting the brick. Alright, let's see. Do we take this one, I think? Did not shoot. Am I going to be lucky? Shit.
Predictable.
My prescience has failed me.
Great, Idira took the damage.
Should I divine
That's
our
not what I
next
want.
step?
Let's heal her.
Thank you.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, they already took out one of the big guys. Okay, I don't even get any experience, even though I Use an item.
Intriguing.
Well,
Fall back now.
Triumphant.
that's really annoying now.
Pay an even greater price.
Okay, that sucks. So 1, 5, 6, 8. Okay, this is gonna be expensive now. Medikit. 2, 4, 6, 8.
My whispers crave entertainment. I owe you one. These will help.
Oh, careful now.
There. Much better, right?
Yeah.
These will help.
The healing
Your
is
help
much appreciated.
devices.
Don't squirm.
I must. Thank you.
This will help.
Integrity factor increased.
Don't squirm.
Truly disappointing. But hey, at least I still have the stuff available. And yeah, completely useless. Since I can't get to my ship anymore. But I'm just too greedy. I want it all. All mine. Okay, they are standing around. There's the obelisk with the Catan shard. Alright, we're ready for the fight. Let's see. Is it a Catan shard? Very likely. Do we have to fight him? Very likely. Will I die? I hope not. But if it's just my character, my crew can handle the rest, I think. Okay. Javier, before I interact with you, let me check if I get some more loot.
Powers unseen. Uncover my power.
Somewhere. There's a lot of them. Okay, so if I have to fight against the Catan, it should be okay. I should have enough allies here. I hope. They can be my cannon fodder. Alright. Kalkazar, what do you have to say to me? I see that you did not heed my warnings, rogue trader. Your decision to come here in spite of them may have consequences. But we still have a chance to turn it everyone's advantage. If your lordship listens to me very carefully. With due respect to you, Lord Inquisitor, I shall ask you to refrain from any further details directed towards the blessed rogue trader, lest you face repercussions from me. How courteous to warn me, Master Rosarian. I will remember your words. Okay, let's go with the most direct one. What are you doing here? Exactly what my duty dictates. Saving the Imperium. Isn't it obvious? Is that what you're here for? What is it? We call it a shard. Okay, it's a Catan, yep. And yes, as you have noted quite aptly, it is the reason I am here. The construction contains an ancient, or rather, a pre-ancient being of cosmic power. They were called the Catan. The entity is currently trying to escape, and I am here to color it. Okay, you don't want to destroy it. Dangerous, dangerous. Kalkazar nods at the giant device, whose design clearly points to it having been brought into the crypt from the outside. No one in this world is capable of taming the power of the true Ymir, the Star Devourers. And if you think even a small and imprisoned part of one of them is going to yield to you, you are mad, monkey. Mad and short-sighted. What is this Catan shard? What is it doing here? A specimen of an ancient predator race, devourers of pulsars who feasted on star systems. Reality itself bent to their power. Many millennia ago, an ancient Xenos race managed to defeat them, shatter them into pieces, and lock them away in prisons like the one you see before you. The Ignir are no mere predators, Monkey. They are not just another sentient race. The ancient tales speak of a great war between the Ignir and the Old Ones. And in that war, the Ignir found allies to whom they promised unbound gifts. You have seen them, Elantar. Your species called them Necrons. The Ignir taught them everything they needed to fight their enemies. But their largesse came at a price. Tricked into a state that was neither life nor death. The Metal Warriors served the Star Devourers for aeons, until they finally rebelled and confined their masters to prisons such as this one. Do you wish to be tricked by their power too? Your unsanctioned Xenos has a point, Rogue Trader, which isn't the same as saying she is right. The Imperium will harness this creature's power and turn it against your enemies. And you think you stand a chance against such power? Do you mean to say that a human is not capable of such a feat? But I am not just a human. I am an instrument of the Emperor's will. One of many. And the Imperium is omnipotent. If I were... Not the Emperor? But okay. The Imperium is omnipotent. If I were to fail, another would follow in my footsteps. And that is how humanity makes it impossible possible. With the hands of particular people in particular circumstances. Your skepticism is unwarranted. How taming help save the Imperium? Over my years of service, I have come to realize that the main problem of humanity faces in this war is the imbalance in power. Our opponents are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters. And it is high time we acquired one of our own. My yoke will bind this creature and make it a chained guard serving the Emperor. That is not the full extent of my vision. There are other shards similar to this one, scattered across the galaxy. I plan on seeking them out and confining them all inside the yoke. Each conquered monstrosity will bolster our defenses. I still have some questions. Given the circumstances of our meeting, I do not see why I should hide anything. I seriously doubt you will share this information with anyone else, for one reason or another. How did it end up in your possession? Thanks to your predecessor. I arrived at the Expanse at the call of the Emperor fleet to deal with Archmagos Amernot's heresy. But I quickly came to realization that the Coronos Expanse's problems ran much deeper than tech heresy. Unprecedented piracy running wild, blatant smuggling of Xeno artifacts, willful and impetuous rogue traders, and growing threat from the ruinous powers. All this in a region that the Drukhari consider their domain. Frankly, I considered purging the entire Expanse. It would have been so much easier to burn down the whole tangle of threats and corruption. The web of spies that I had woven presented me with much more interesting and radical solutions. While investigating Amernot's connections, I turned my eye to Theodora von Valancius, who ultimately gave me the shard. Okay, how was Theodora involved in this? Theodora's instincts were uncanny. She spent decades hunting for the key that could open the dimensional gate, as if she knew that there was something incredible waiting for her on the other side. Her ladyship was lucky enough to discover the shard during one of her expeditions. A trophy was too much for her to handle. Archmagus Amarnath studied it on Theodora's behalf, creating weapons in exchange for access to the dangerous relic. But their research was too primitive and ambitious compared to the true power contained inside the shard. I had my own acolytes. Tanakia sent her spies to Theodora. They infiltrated the rogue traders Centinue, earned their trust, and reported to me about the magnificent object. The rest was trivial. I seized Epitaph and laid down the conditions of our future coexistence. She was wise enough to concede defeat with dignity. I commenced Operation Precious Sentinel. I left the garrison on Epitaph, took the key to the dimensional gate from Theodora, sealed the gate, and started the creation of the yoke. I kept Theodora and her heirs in my sight, just in case. Not long before her death, I assigned Heinrichs to her and ordered her to rendezvous with him on Reikat Minoris. But your lordship inherited him instead. I admit, I wasn't aware of you. Theodora managed to keep her secret heir up to her sleeve. In old days, Host von Valancius would have declared war over something like this, and fought until the offender was dead. Okay, shut up. Let the adults talk, Abelard. So, what is the yoke? A contained device similar to this one, except it's better. The yoke was devised by the brightest minds of two races, using the ancient wisdom of a long-gone Xenos civilization. A prison capable not only of holding the Catan shard, but also controlling it while releasing fractions of its being. An instrument of obedience and destruction. A masterpiece whose creation required immense effort. It was made on Euphrates too. I captured Amarnath's student, Axiomantha, and she passed all of her mentor's drafts onto me. And the one overseeing the process was none other than your acquaintance, the tech priest Cubus Delphine. His fall was regrettable. It seems that the unorthodox daring things he did at my behest drove him to break his vows and sink into heresy. But the human mind could never have comprehended the shard alone. And thus, I appealed to the inhuman mind. I struck a deal with the Drukhari. The theft of sacraments and secrets of the Adeptus Mechanicus, registered. Inciting a devout tech priest to commit heresy, registered. Blasphemous merging of sacred technologies with forbidden ones, registered. Further transgression, registration is continued. You collaborated with the Drukhari? Alas, the operation demanded it. Through the ancients of one of my acolytes, Emelina, I contacted Archon Iremeris and made a pact. I gave her access to the technologies contained within this relic and destroyed her rivals in the Cabal. Oh, that would have been nice if I had, what's his name? Marashai with me now. Contained with this relic and destroyed her rivals in the Cabal. She would relay information on their raids to my spies, and I would solve the problem. In exchange, her homunculus Tervantius forged the yoke for me. Of course, I did not let him near the shard itself, but rather set up a laboratory for him on Quetzal Temer. It was safer that way. All the pieces were contributing to my plan. but none had enough information to comprehend the entirety of it. Why did the Drukhari want the shards? It is one of the most complicated and perfect creations of a race much older than the Drukhari. It is no mere object, but a treasure trove of technology. A wise master could uncover many secrets simply by observing it. Well, sound strategy. Trust me, your lordship. The threat of the alien pales in comparison to that posed by the ruinous powers. Eremeris could plunder 1,000 worlds, but she is no Oralon the Cruel. She was a danger to the own kin, as she was to the Imperium. The disruption she caused among the Drukhari was only to benefit. She intended to trigger a powerful disjunction in Komorra, thereby destroying her rivals and elevating her own cabal in the process. Knowing full well how precarious her plan was, I made no attempt to talk to her out of it. With a little luck, With a little luck, we wouldn't have need to worry about Komorra's influence. This new information about the pack combined with the astro observation data collected in the star system resolves the inconsistencies identified earlier. Unit Xavier Calcazar stands accused of stealing the astropathic records of the Cognizance fleet. I am amazed by your analytical prowess. Yes, I needed stars to feed the shard. The cabal of the Reading Tempest could steal them and bring them here. But it was imperative to preserve the exact energy parameters so as not to trigger the object's premature detonation. I procured the necessary information on suitable stars from the Explanator's fleet data scriptorium. Registering a Category 1 blasphemy, Unit Xavier Calcazar is hereby sentenced to intravital dissection and study. Upon the cessation of vital functions, the unit's remains must be disposed of in disgrace. And then, I take it, you decided to get rid of your Xenos allies, the denizens of the Rykard system, Sentinel's Pride, and all the other Starless worlds. You were the one who sentenced them to death by sending the Drukhari after their sons. Let's go from the top to the bottom. There was no more need for them, seeing as the yoke was almost complete and the situation was escalating out of control. Theodora was dead. The cult of the Final Dawn had reared its head, was preparing to strike, and the Remeris had forgotten her place. She was putting forward too many elimination requests. When I told her to curb her appetite, she retaliated. The theft of the Rykard star was timed to occur when Master von Kalox would be on the planet. The Archon wanted to rob me of one of my agents and send a message. Okay, that was one of your agents. And then the Corona's expanse was engulfed in flame. I had to rush to operation and declare 6-hour-wide martial law. The webway gate that Eremeris warriors had been using was destroyed, and the facility on Quetzaltemir razed. I activated the half of the yoke that Tervantius had completed, but was too late to retrieve the second half from Euphrates too. Cubis Delphine revealed to Oralon the Cruel where he should strike, and that almost spelled the end of Operation Precious Sentinel. I appreciate your efforts in resolving this problem. In fact, you turned out to be much more useful than Theodora ever was. The denizens? Yeah, now the denizens. Well noted. Yes, I acted as their executioner, as regrettable as those losses were. However, to overestimate their importance to the Imperium would have been a folly. Every single day, Humanity pays a far more terrible price. And that must be brought to an end. Why did you call for the Astartes to come to your aid? Oh, no. Shit. No, I pressed the wrong button. More questions. Let's go back. Yeah, why did you call the Astartes for your aid? I needed a remarkably strong force to keep the Xenos allies in check. The Emperor's Angels were just the weapon I was looking for, except, well, considering the sensitive nature of my operation, I couldn't very well risk requesting aid from my allies in the Death Watch, could I? And then I remembered an old debt owed to me by a Space Wolves trade company. So I decided to call in a favor. They were an asset at first. The Wolves helped me close the Dimensional Gate by overwhelming its security systems. I tasked them with hunting the Xenos, condemned by Eremeris. But eventually, they started prying, and that was unacceptable. I could control Thorvald by giving him more tempting targets, but the baleful Howl Pack. They raided an outpost where my agents had been meeting with the Drukhari. The pack took prisoners, but lost their esteemed brother Ulfar. I hoped they would give their all to the search, but instead the wolves forced the system's coordinates out of the captives and came crashing down on my head. They had no gate to transport them. They used nothing but their warp engines. Well, thankfully, they realized their situation too late, so Dranakia managed to neutralize them. Oh, you killed angels, really? Well then, seeing the inhabitants of the place almost killed you, I gather that something went wrong with this plan of yours. Not at all! Operation Precious Sentinel is in its final stages. The increase in Xenos activity is a vexing yet trivial development in the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the intrusion, and only the Catan Shard emanations could make them stir. Theodora's research destabilized the Shard's prison, and my project only made it worse. Whenever particles of the Catan Shard's energy seep out, many curious phenomena occur. The destruction of the crypt, the warped reality. When I tame the monster, I will order it to stop disrupting the laws of this universe. And that brings us to that most interesting part of our conversation. You know my plan, so now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I'm in the right and join me in this undeniable ambitious act? Or will you try to stop me? I will be upfront with you. It is the latter. If it is the latter, I will be forced to remove you. But I'm sure you realize that already. That's the second time you have threatened the Lord Captain. The future you're creating, it blinds, it burns. It is filled with suffering of millions for the sake of the phantom salvation of billions. Salvation in the bosom of Xeno Nightmare. Yeah. Listen to yourself. What you're planning is heresy. Enough, Rogue Trader! It will only be heresy if I lose. If I prevail, it will be triumphant feat in the name of saving humanity from the horrors of this universe. And I will not lose. Well, I don't think you are powerful enough, so I will not let you bring this insane plan to fruition. Farewell then. I am glad to have made your acquaintance, Rogue Trader. Despite everything. Eliminate the Rogue Trader.
struggles are in vain.
Stand your ground.
What is this? Inquisition presence. Psi rating is decreased by 2. She is not decreased for some reason, which is nice. But for her, it's annoying. Anyway, so we need to get rid of him. Oh shit, he got a high number of HP. Let's take everyone else out first. Is there stuff in the back? Yes. Okay, not all of them are fighting. And it's only tech priests. So I think we are... Oh no, there's someone else. A veteran. What can he do? Shooting, nothing melee, devastating stratagem. Okay, that's an arch militant, so he just shoots a lot. Anyway, Abelard, you will move here, strike them, take care of these two guys, hold them, maybe even get him later on. Sniper, what do we do with you? I think I'll put her here. And this guy gets to be here. He should be okay. Then... Oh, what is this guy? It's a mystic, probably a psyker. Yeah, diviner stuff. Forewarning Terminus. Okay, I need to get rid of him also early on. Should I... Yeah, I think I'll position her here. Then we try to get as many of them together. Take him out early on. And I will stay here and check what does these guys do. Enforcer is flag bearer. It's got the cleave ability. I can't position myself very good. But yeah, no, we should be okay. And oh, she got regeneration. Okay, it's just 2 wounds. That's easy to counter. Yeah, we're ready. Let's see. This time it's more important to do this buff.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
And secondary back here. I will probably move her over around the corner.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Wait, why does he not get this stack? Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, how do we do this? I will command you to move in and
The ruin
tank.
beckons.
And as soon as you're here, I'm going to do this one as well. But then I can't attack. I should have not done this one. Ah, too bad. Maybe next time.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, it's not gonna be enough to get all of them. At least I can take him. Let's do this. Parry and increase damage. I think this is the way to go. Yeah.
Indeed. It will be done.
Alright, and then shield bash.
Victory is imminent.
Why does this guy... Oh, enemies suffer more damage, that's why it's on him. Um... 9% reduced. And this arm... Yeah, his armor's already down to 30%. That's good. We need to do the same for Kalkasar later on as well. Let's do this one. Don't know what the braced effect does. Doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, I can't attack this time, but he can do it.
I need no guidance.
I will use this one.
Purpose guides me.
Why are you attacking me? That doesn't make sense. I taunted you. Or rather, why are you attacking them? You were taunted, the fuck?
These ruby flashes are choking me.
This is really a problem.
Why did I not foresee this?
This is a big problem now. Alright. Can I do a penetration shot? Not from here. Maybe over here? Nah. Yeah, dome penetration doesn't help this time. But I need to get rid of these guys. Oh, that's Pascal, not you. So wait, what if I go here instead? I'm so stupid. Of course he doesn't get the buff, because he is not Pascal. I'm so stupid. This one? No. One step forward. Doesn't work either. Maybe from this position. This way it works. Alright, then let's take this approach.
Swift and silent.
Alright, call
If
the
it serves your
bolt.
cause.
Is it already enough? Maybe. Just to be safe, we'll boost.
This tedium is
No armor penetration, really? Disappointing. Anyway. But I got an additional shot. Which is nice. Should I take him? Oh no, let's shoot
If
here
it serves your cause.
and try collecting him.
I am not your Xenos.
2 down, very important. And then maybe I can do this. I think I'll try to hunt him
If
down.
it serves your cause.
Alright, let's do this thing to collect. Make him move.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doesn't want to walk, really? That's annoying. My eye gaze doesn't go far enough. Also seems like he doesn't take any damage from it. Maybe from this? Truly strange. They seem to be really very resistant to my damage. Okay, what if I do this instead? Let's make them move around here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Alright, and if I do it now, I can kill that guy. Unless if I wasted that chance. But yeah, let's do this one to make them fight each other. Okay, this is annoying. Why are you shooting against me, not against the guy in front of you? Very disappointing. But yeah, let's do this just to get him off.
If I may, as duty demands.
One less target. Maybe against this guy's.
I'll show you why navigators are feared. I prefer painted
Pain
blade.
and duty go hand in hand.
That's very important. 2 more down. Okay, I still got 3 points. Do I give it someone an additional turn? Or should I? Yeah, I'll have to give her some healing. Oh shit, I can't do that. Alright, then let's do it with him. It's done. That doesn't do what I expected. I'll give some more defense.
Beckons.
Can't move, so this means I can shoot and I can boost. I think I'll do this one, then a shot. Against the Enforcer, I guess, yeah.
One step, I will delight my masters with your demise.
And I should reposition this thing.
I will triumph.
Oh, it's also not helping her. Very frustrating. Wait, Abelard didn't do his turn? Oh no, right, he had his... No, Abelard... Was Abelard
Brace
taunted?
yourself, Abelard.
Stunned?
Patience has failed me.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, my characters are moving around the field without me needing to give them any input. Again. Idira? Still not going back up? Really? Mobilized. Permanent. Okay, that's not a problem. Prone is the problem. And it's permanent. Shit. It's a real problem. Okay, so if I move over here, and I get the buff and I can snipe this area, I think. Is that right? Nah, not from here. From this position, maybe. Can't shoot at all. If I go here... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. 4 it is. Yeah, no, it's not enough with the angle. Nah, too bad. Yeah, I think I'll take this position. And then... trying to get... him, maybe? I think it's better to take out the Enforcer first, or do I... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take out the Enforcer first.
Approved.
This guy's an S-Tanky.
Fruitful prognosis is
2...
my vow is to serve.
I think I should use it.
Request approved.
Then a shot and this one against the Tech Priest. That's the way.
Beyond the science of combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
And a collecting shot. Wait, why did he not get an additional shot? He should have got a shot there. Weird.
Here we go.
Okay, that sounds a lot like an orc.
Let's get to it.
And Idira is down again. Shit. Okay, she parries. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dodge, yes. Keep it going.
My way.
You're doing good, Cassia. You're doing very good. Alright then. Buffing procedure again.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Alright, how do we do this? Do I go against him with Abelard? I think I'll... No, I can't give Abelard a second turn this time. He already got its chance. I have to move myself over there. Oh, that's a problem. How do I do this? Wait, maybe if I give her a second turn?
One step closer.
Should I give it that to her? Yeah.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
So this way I can make them move into the center, maybe.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Very nice. Then I'll use the burning eye. That doesn't work for some reason. Against him it works. Why do they not take any damage by the eye? Oh, because the sword absorbs it. Is truly annoying. I think I'll do this against him. Ooh, that was crazy. Very nice damage. His soul is aflame now. But yeah, just to be safe, I'll put this one down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just to keep her safe, I hope. And maybe I... let's try this.
I'll paint your death in color.
Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Did something. But now I can't move. What the hell? Very annoying. Alright then, pistol shot it is.
Ruin beckons.
94%. Not a hit. Just like with, what's it called? XCOM. When you stand right in front of him, the gun is put onto his forehead, and he still can't do it. Not to miss. Oh well. Let's go against this target. Why didn't my shot not go through? Also very strange again.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, there's a bug. It's always showing this as a hit. Doesn't make any sense. 1, 2. Yeah.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me. If I'm fortune favors the swift.
I think I'll target you because you seem to be there for a while. Abelard is stunned again. What the hell?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, let's set him ablaze.
If I may,
One more time. Then let them
I
fight each
am a
other.
navigator, not a servitor.
Hold on.
That was very nice from you. Thank you very much.
Target well struck.
He misses. Oh, even there he misses. Very annoying. That was a nice damage round. This guy, the Mystic, is stunned. Yeah, stunned. Veteran is stunned. Idira is prone. Wait, no, prone is cannot act and so. Yeah, no, it's still there. Why is it permanent? I don't get it.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, that's the important thing now. Abelard gets to move. Does it work here? No. Alright, let's do it like
At your beck
this.
and call. Indeed.
Try
At
it
your beck
again.
and call.
Did it work? It did not. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 with a 4. Should I go for this one instead? I think I'll try this.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
That's crazy. 100% hit chance, really? Okay, we try it again. I forced him to attack, but he didn't for some reason. Very strange.
At your beck and call.
Let's get that one.
Indeed.
Let's get to it.
Okay, she gets up? Really? I thought this was permanent. How strange. Anyway. I'm going to take out the Mystic, I think.
Running binaric override.
Yeah, maybe this is even enough. Let's see if it is enough.
My vow is to serve. That is an equation.
It is not.
Your life is a negligible variable.
With the burning, maybe, but I don't think so.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yes, I still got one shot. Oh no, that's the last thing. Alright then, let's pop him.
Running binaric override.
I just realized I could have used this for free. Let's use this one to keep myself safe.
Comprehends all.
Here we go.
The orc is on the move again.
Let's get to it. Want some more?
Idira. Good thing I took. Wait, did I take the healing with her? I think I took the healing with her. Why else would she have gotten health back last time? Yeah, that's very important now.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Okay. This time I'm going to... Oh, she's already boosted with that. Then just this one. Additional turn. Yeah, let's do this.
I need no guidance.
Does it takes them all out. Perfect. Perfect.
The whispers want to be appeased.
That's great there. So if I do 1, 2, 3.
But of course,
Maybe aim for the opening before that.
on it.
Yeah, insane damage. Wait, I thought... Oh, it only cost me... Shit, I'm stupid. Ah, well. It's okay-ish. This way. So I can move over here. Let's do it like this.
I will triumph.
Fast execution, move over there. Strike.
Ruin beckons.
He's got 24 buffs, debuffs rather.
Pathetic.
What are his values? He still got 10 deflection, that's insane. But yeah, minus 45. He got a... He had 100 base value, damn. This is a really good fighter then. Anyway, okay, it's not only debuffs. But a lot of them. He's fatigued. Disarmed. Extermination. Mind Rupturous active as well. Slowed. Very nice. He can't move away.
Grey hair.
Or not far enough. Oh, he coming back. You want more? I take it. Yeah, that's perfect. That I got this boosting field here, or my guys would have gone prone many times already. And she didn't shoot again. Something is bugged. Something is completely bugged. I took aim at him with this thing. In my sights just doesn't do it. This is completely bugged now. What the fuck? How frustrating.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Alright, let's pop him.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Getting close to the end. Very nice collection there. Oh, I thought I already did there everything. Well, it's okay. Now I'm out of ammo. Abelard will take him out. Or Idira then, so I will move over here and burn him. Wait, what if I do this instead? Can I lure him out? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ah, not enough. Almost though. Okay, if I do this to the blaze and then I get an extra turn, we should be fine with that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
So, somehow. It's going to be my character then.
If I may.
77% chance. Let's see.
One step. Accept my
I got.
offering.
Oh, he really survived that. What the hell? Alright then. Everyone's buffed up. And I kind of want to use this, but no, it's going to be Abelard. He's going to finish them all off. Strike one.
It will be done.
What? He's still moving? Okay. Strike
Victory
two.
is imminent. I took care of this one.
Oh, okay, no, he was dead, but that was just for
No. It is too early.
story purposes.
Must be activated, or all is lost.
There we got no moss, very likely. Oh no, it's a... Fuck. I thought it's just a regular Transcendent Catan, but no. It's a special one. This is a problem. This is a very big problem.
Close ranks.
Fuck. Okay, but okay, my crew is together, but she is only half health. But actually, she gets healed. Wait, 3? Oh, what the fuck? He gets 3 turns, 3 attacks in 1 turn. What the hell? And 13,000. Oh shit. 250% armor, 83% dodge. The fuck? 50 deflection. Is there anything plummeting stars? 5 attacks per turn. The damage isn't that bad. Times arrow. 1, but it's a one-handed ranged weapon. Okay. Disperse. Tanshard teleports the enemies to random positions across the battlefield. Okay, don't like that. Costs 2 AP. How many AP does he have? That would be very helpful to know. Can't see it. Flow inversion. A cone-shaped area attack directed at the enemy who last dealt damage. Sheet. Catan Shard creates various copies of itself. doesn't do it make any better. I hope they can't attack, but we will see. The Catan Shard swaps position with one of its copies. Immunity of Deathless. Switches negative attacks, become staggered. And Quantum Cognition. As any short copy or energy orb remains each time it is attacked, the Catan Shard will gain a stack of reconceptualization and trigger reflective retribution. Okay, I need to take out the copies and energy orbs first before I strike him again. Where are the energy orbs? And how do I overcome this? Because we also got the high deflection. Fuck. Okay, let's hope I can tank this stuff. This is really dangerous. Let's get our snipers ready. Can't boost them both to... What if I take this position instead? No, we're placing ourselves ready for now. And we do only one buff. Then... you go here. You take here. And where do I place myself? I'll just place myself out in the open, I guess. Alright, front line. First thing first.
I need no guidance.
Yeah, great. Now I don't have to double up. No, but hell. Doesn't matter.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Make him move.
I've
Defensive
seen worse battles than
stones.
this in my time.
Follow my lead. And I should probably willpower resistance test. No modifier. His willpower isn't that insane though. We might be able to do it. Let's see. I gotta try it. I taunted him. Crazy. Very good. Now he's focused on Abelard.
I will do my target well struck.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Break the ranks. I guess, yeah.
I will triumph.
Some more debuffs. I'll move here. Okay, he can't burn, but at least his weapon skill went down already. Armor, deflection, everything else is still high as fuck. Yeah, just put it here.
Purpose guides me.
And put one here.
One step
Just
closer.
because it's the first turn, I can do it for free.
Purpose guides me.
That's the teleporting I don't like. And there are the copies. 1, 2, and 3. Very ugly situation we're in. Especially since I stand right next to him. Ay. What do they have for stats? Okay, they can also attack. Let's position myself here. Wait, does he lose health? No, his health is still the same. But yeah, I need to destroy these copies as soon as possible.
I move swiftly to strike.
Perfect shot.
This
Precise
tedium is
attack.
beneath me,
Call the bolts.
if I must.
Mark it as
If it serves
Frey.
your cause.
Do I do this? 1, 2, 3, yeah.
I understand your intent.
What the fuck? 95% hit chance and you fucking miss. The fuck?
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the
This one you hit really, god damn. This is messed up. Fuck. The damage is not great. What if I make this thing? Let's see, can I get him to move? I can. And now, with this one, I can make both of them move.
I am a navigator.
Okay, and if I use the eye, I can burn them both, and maybe I can kill the one. Let's make them fight first. No, if they might be moving, then let's burn them first, and then let's make them fight. But I don't think I can kill him.
Me.
Alright, just did it. Fine. What do I do next? I'll mark him some more.
Xenos pet monkey.
Anything else I can do, but
If it serves your cause.
I think I'll do it like this. It's going to be my target.
This tedium is beneath me.
Can I put it in him? No. Too bad. Let's see. If I can't do it. Can we see over there? No, just out of reach. Can't do it. The commands are too far away. Shit. Alright then, what if I do this? That's not enough. 2 are missing. Just 2 of them. Okay, let's do this one instead. And yeah, too bad. Still not enough. Still two missing. Yeah, that is very, very annoying now. I was sure I could get this over there, but hey. Don't change it.
Was it you? Or
Will do.
He's moving as well. Is it far enough now with the connection for them to jump over? No, but I can execute him. Is it worth it? No, I think I'll keep this in my sleeve. Instead, I'll just use the spells. Maybe it's gonna be enough.
Anything else?
It is not. Very close, but hey. Oh no, wait, it jumps over to that guy. Yeah, I'm going to use it.
None will stand against you.
Because yeah, that one gets him. Very important, very important. Alright, I will move here again. Do I still have him taunted? Yes, I do. Very good, very, very good. It seems like we're already again to the next special attack. Very nice. Yeah, let's do this one.
At your beck and call.
Important stuff needs to be applied first. Then this strike, because the counter strike is for free.
An exemplary strike.
Okay, he hits a lot. That was very good. But what is this? Why does he have so much temporary wounds? What the fuck? Let's see. Structural vulnerability. The Catan shots have a -10 deflection and 50% armor for each sec. Doesn't look like it. Okay, no, it is actually the deflection, yeah, -30 and -150. God damn. This is so insane. Eye of Oblivion, Visions of Doom reduce this as well. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep this up as much as we can. Maybe I can get this one.
Indeed.
He hurts himself again. Temporary wounds are going down. They continue to go down. But where did he get this structural vulnerability from? I don't get it. I thought I read everything. Maybe... Oh wait, because it's 3. Probably this is because I destroyed his copies. Everything else wouldn't make any sense. Alright, we're not shooting, we're going melee now.
Running binary override.
And...
Request approved.
Wait. Yes, the weakness is from here, so let's go over here.
Activate calculation.
Shit. At least he misses, they're very important. But Now he's turned around. Dude, dumbass! Oh, this is so stupid. Fuck. I only went over here because I was trying to strike that one. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Create our own vulnerability. Ten lethality, 20, 10 lethality. I think I should go for it. And strike. Yeah, because now I can do this one and cause another vulnerability. Very good, my boy. And we actually managed to get the first damage in. Very, very important. Yeah, what did he apply to him? He applied reduced damage, slow, close-up scanning. Yeah, I need to stay close. I don't know if I should do this one though. I should. I definitely should. Reduce armor block, dodge parry. I definitely should do this.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Did you miss? There we go. Wait, he himself applied slowed on himself? Interesting. But yeah, okay, so armor is down to 64, deflection is to 13. Very good, we're getting closer. Dodge is 48.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Abelard is doing heavy lifting there. Alright, okay, now I'm not so scared anymore, but at the same time I'm very scared because he got temporary wounds right back again. Armor is back up again, dodge is back. No, dodge is still down. But still, it's down to 70, deflection is down to 20. We're making progress. We're making progress. Wait, why can I give Abelard again a second turn? That's weird. Anyway. Wait, is he still taunted? Yes, he is still taunted. There is a bug again. It says permanent. It is not permanent. It's 3 turns. Why is this bugged? This is very problematic. Okay. Let's see. First thing, this one gets applied. Then I should move up and go striking distance. I should boost this area.
I will triumph.
That's
I
3.
need no guidance.
Then already got that boost. I will provide you. Wait, I think maybe it's better if I actually grant him the bonus turn. Because Machine Communion is getting applied. 3. Yeah, let's do it like this. First, you.
Ruin beckons.
Wait. Didn't you get... Very strange. I thought I got an ability that grants always the additional strikes, but weirdly it does not count. Okay, so 1. That's 3. 2. This one.
Request. I venerate you, machine spirits.
What does the machine communion do? Actually, I don't know. I don't see it. Okay.
Running binary code. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay, stats went down for machine spirit banishment. Dodge is down to 18. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, I really need to apply this every time now. And let's hope this one strikes. Yes, now got more stats drained, I think. I don't see it. Shit.
Target well struck.
Oh shit, I can't counter this time. We're striking him, that's very good. Alright, let's see. Still, no, okay, we... The max health is down because I reduced the toughness. Very good. But we barely scratched him so far with damage. Okay, I'll just ignore it. Just do
I am not your
same
Zeus
as
pet
always.
monkey.
Proceed. Proceed as always.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
What does this do? Target, dodge, parry, and armor by removed until start. Okay, now that's only for one turn. That's useless then.
This helium has been no way
This going.
if it serves your cause.
So what's the stats? He went. Ooh, actually, we're doing very good now. We dealt almost 1,000 damage, but no. More importantly, armor is down, deflection is down, toughness went down, dodge is 0 now. We're getting there. I need to move up. Works. All right.
What is this foreboding?
Then I think I'll do this one just to get a bit more
Will do.
damage. And strike.
Anything else?
Do this one for 3.
On it.
Get earlier turn again, very important. Sensory deprivation.
Will do.
Reduce this damage. And maybe make him move. Or just damage, that's also fine by me. Alright, the fight continues. But armor is almost 0. Very, very good. He basically can't hit me anymore with anything with this negative modified. Toughness would be nice if I could get this more down though. Just to get him below 10,000. Yeah, just keep the buffs going. The debuffs, not buffs. Keep the debuffs going, my boys. That's gonna hurt my front line. That's not good. I think I'll move here. Do the gaze. Perfect.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Wait. Why is this that not going up now? Very strange. Too bad I didn't get any. What? What is this now? What's going on? Restructuring for a short period, Catan becomes vulnerable to all attacks. Okay. Great. Yoke amplifier to work. Understand, but okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, let's do this.
Purpose governs.
Yeah, this is. I need to use this as much as I can. Right. Wait, I got something. AP again? Alright. Take it. Wait, did he heal or did he take damage? Damage. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I do. I'll still keep this going.
At your beck and call.
This one.
I will do like you pray. Your hand.
We keep it up. Let's see, does it work still with my allies? Yes. Very important. Okay, we got his health. His stats are insanely low. That's crazy now. The only thing up is still his toughness, with still 58. Crazy. Should I keep striking though? Should I wait for... I think I'll wait for her turn, yeah. This, then strike. Huh? Wait, that's not the rotation I wanted. Where did my exploit go? There was supposed to be an exploit on this side. The fuck? Okay, get going. What? No! Why did you... Get back! Hey, stop! My turn is not finished. The hell? Now we teleport again? No, clones again. I think. Yep. Shit. That's a problem. They came to life just when... Oh, shit. Okay, I can... Let's check this thing for a moment. Shaped area attack. No, it doesn't. It's not what... I don't get it why he lost so much armor, but why does he have 118 again? Doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, Disintegration Dawn, that's a problem. I need to take this ball out instantly, okay. Damages all enemies around the Catan shard, to dodge or fall prone. This could be a problem if he does this and then this. But yeah, we need to attack the shards.
Running binary drive generates you green spirits. Damage is hard. The wellness in truth is faster than light. A shattered divinity.
Okay, the damage isn't that bad actually. I thought it would be more. I still don't like it. Alright.
I need no guidance. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Buffs are applied. Idira is going to take out one. The rest will take out the other. Where's the third guy? Isn't there a third one? No, there's just two. Okay. Ah, that's why they got more health now. Alright, I see.
Ruin beckons.
Okay, what if I... give it to her this time. Let's see.
I need no guidance.
This could be a good.
I will
Dear.
triumph.
Can I scream at him? From here? From here.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Fractured echoes beckon.
Anything else?
Okay, I don't think she can do this on her own. We need to focus one down. That's a problem. Yeah, let's take this one first.
One step closer.
A prominence cannot damage.
Step by step, we'll take him out. No, 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 no. No! You're fucking me! You're kidding me, what the hell? Where's the ball? Where's the fucking ball we need to destroy? The fuck? Where's the ball? Disintegration thing? I don't see it. Did he fail? Or what? I don't get it. I don't get it. What the hell? Disintegration Dawn. That thing was just spawned. Creates an orb in the center of the battlefield. I don't see it. Where's the orb? The hell? Okay, if it's not here, let's assume he failed the spell. Because if he doesn't, this would be just mad stupid. Because I can't stop it. Okay, I need to move up. This is a problem. Okay, I have to shoot him because I can't take him on. Or can I do it from here? I can do it from here. Okay, let's take this guy out first. But again, the same issue as last time. I can't do this shot. This seems to be bugged.
If it
Very
serves your cause.
weird.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your ancestors guide me. If I must.
Prominence cannot damage a star.
Getting closer, but I'll try it again. Nah, can't do it. Put this down, just in case.
I will not.
Ah, right, now I can't use it. Would have been nice. Okay, wait. Wait, I actually can do it. That's just stupid.
I move as if unseen. Fortune favors the swift.
Threads of purpose are unraveling.
Alright, so if I make him move now, let's see. Or wait, even better, what if I make them move.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Okay, that would... different result than I expected, but I take it. Better outcome than I thought of it.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Way better than what I thought of would happen. Yeah, let's make them fight. No, now he's out of my view. What was that? Did it do anything at all? Does it still affect him? Yes, it does. Okay, we can make them move over here somewhere. Very good. Eye of Destruction. Does it get them both? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Almost got the one in the back. Okay, let's put this one down to rest. Again, Disintegration Dawn. What? Did he fail again? I don't see any ball. I don't see any orbs. I think we are okay. Okay, I can't get to him. Is he still taunted though? Oh, okay, it's crazy. Everything is one. Only toughness and strength is still above it. I mean, sure. But yeah, how do I take him out? I can't do it. If I charge at him... Oh, maybe, wait. If I do it, then I don't have to move over. I think that's the better thing. He's gonna get finished.
At your beck and call.
There we go. And
Indeed.
this...
At your beck and
Yes.
call.
Let's do this one.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Do a sword strike.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. I've suffered worse. Target well struck.
Damage a star.
Very well. Striking works again, or does still work rather. Okay, I got an idea. I'll wait for her turn and make an execution out of him. I think this is the best option for now. And just in case, let's apply taunt. Just to be safe. No, not teleporting again. Wait, did he? Pascal. Uses ability. Agility resistance test failed. Does he have to succeed as agility test there to summon this thing or what? I don't get it. This is very strange. Anyway, we're moving up and go for melee again.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
use it.
The Omnissiah knows combat is an equation.
Damage is very nice. Getting there.
My vow is to serve those with a
Okay, the damage went down again. What is going on? Well, it should be still fine-ish.
What, of course.
For some reason, she's way weaker than everyone else. But must be the Blackrock the Necrons are using.
Will do.
What happened? Damage was basically nothing for some reason. Oh, because I forgot to use this one. Ah, stupid me.
Anything else?
Wasn't great. Wait, what? Oh, she's a double turn, that's why.
On it.
Very annoying. Double turn doesn't do anything, really. I am not fast enough to make it over. Okay, I have to move the front line.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. I need no guidance. One step closer.
If I would use this one, it's still at 30, that's basically inexistent. So, anyone needs to be buffed? Abelard needs to be buffed. But I think it makes more sense to give it to Cassia. And then, yeah, we go for the execution.
Will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Wait, I can still move again? Okay, better, even better. Strike.
I will triumph.
And then this one. I will move over here, I think. Use this one.
Emperor, give me strength. No weakness is hidden from my son.
We almost got him down,
Accept my offering.
but my damage doesn't do anything anymore. What the hell? What is this? Take victim's place? Huh? What? What is victim? Who is victim? Okay, I need to read this again. Heals the resistance test failed. Doomed by the void. Effect applied. Okay, let's see. Doomed by the void. Okay, we made it. He's down to 1 in each category. Very well. But yeah, where is it again? Doomed by The Void. Void Doom, there it is. Catan Shard sentences an enemy to annihilation. And I can't avoid it? The fuck? I don't wanna do this. Very stupid. Especially stupid since I need to kill this guy now and I can't get there. Can I do it like this maybe? Let's see.
If I
Make
may,
him move. Yep.
do not
Then-
dare ask.
Can I get them both to move? No. Can I do the eye beam? Doesn't work. Doesn't do it. Oh, maybe actually it looks like as if it works.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. Very good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me?
Yeah, we're hunting the
Insist,
shard
Lord
now. Wait, what? Oh, because I granted additional turn. Right. I thought he's stunned.
Ancestors guide me.
Anyway, we're doing decent. But this one went down. That's annoying. We got to avoid something. Yeah, we need to destroy these things again. But both are got 660 HP now. Okay, wait, I gotta try it. Let's see if I can get an over penetration shot. Where I get both shards. Let's see if I go here. Still doesn't count. Here. Still doesn't work. Even though I want to shoot this direction, very frustrating. From here maybe? Yeah, but then I don't have the buffs. Oh, that's so stupid. What if I go here instead? Shoot this way? I think this makes more sense. Alright.
Just designate a target. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Should be fine. Let's boost some more.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And last shot. Okay, let's see. Am I going to be lucky and get a crit?
Fortune favors
I
the
actually
swift.
missed. The fuck? Nope, I didn't miss. It just seemed like, hey Kian, how you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Oh, I forgot to use this one. Shit. Okay, instead of a crit. Oh, that's nice. I think this is the final boss. I hope I can save my guy over here because he is caught in Void Doom right now. Can I move them all? Yes, I can. Let's make
Be
them move.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Centuries is part of the light. A prominence cannot damage a star.
This way. So, feeling more energized? Yeah. Sleep helped a lot. Need to guide me when I'll try that game too. It's not that different. I mean, it's the company also made the Pathfinder series. I can try it. should I? No, I have to kill him. Yeah.
If I may,
Let's see, can I make them kill each other
I'm
maybe?
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Integrity. Shatters divinity.
Oh, very annoying. No, you... The fuck? This guy, I made them some touch of anger. They should fight each other. What does he do? He summons again one more guy. What the hell? What an asshole. I think he must understood something. And the other guys, for some reason, also try to heal each other instead.
I am a navigator.
Yeah,
not
this
a
is gonna be
servitor.
dangerous now.
Now you have burnt your eyes.
Just as I foretold.
Okay, he missed. This guy, what is he doing? He is not doing anything. Okay, very important. What if we take the big bats and put them somewhere else? I wish they were. The thing is, the guy was captured in this prison, but for some reason, where is he? This guy over here thought, no. If something is imprisoned, it must be released. That's the natural order of things, right? And now he's dead and I have to deal with the aftermath. What an stupid idiot. Oh hey! El Hinaru, how are you doing? Nice to have you here. Okay, I'll just try to rush him. Maybe I can get a one-shot?
Anything else?
Close.
Will do.
I actually killed him! I saved everyone! Yes! Okay, I didn't think this would end him, because so far every time it only dealt like 50 to 100 damage. And suddenly he had still over a 200 HP. Okay, he's imprisoned again. Whew, okay. But yeah, okay, a little bit of background lore. As you can see, this is a Catan shard. Basically, what a Catan is something equivalent of a god of the material world. They could eat entire stars. But they were shattered by the Necrons into multiple shards, and like this is a thousands of the power of this god. I'm just so glad I don't have to meet any Catans anymore. Ancient Monster struggles against the energy manacles of the yoke. It's impossible. Its impossible powers that make reality itself burst at the seams are now being forced into a compact dungeon, quark by quark, returning it to a cruel and painful non-existence in the moment. It could struggle harder, but something is hindering it. You are the cause of these hindrances. Only now does the Catan shard turn its focus to you. For the battle was nothing more than the reflexive resistance of an alien mind absorbed in a completely different range of thoughts and responses. But now it is thinking about you. and its thoughts are so corporeal that you can sense them and know them. It seems an end to the confrontation. It is capable of revolving it in a way that would benefit all. Oh, okay, he wants to flirt with me now, I see. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form. As the yoke absorbs its powers, it becomes increasingly harder for the shard to maintain its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the Star Predator closer to imprisonment. Oh, okay. She's back. She's back. Yes, yet another layer of reality cracks. A figure appears before you. Her. After giving you a probing and appraising look, Theodora permits herself a slight smile. Okay, she's a ghost. Look, maybe I can touch her? Particles of reality around you begin to boil, trying to heal the wound upon existence and preventing her from entering your version of reality. You and she can exchange words, thoughts, glances. But a physical connection? No. A physical connection is an impossibility. You are merely fleeting phantoms that could scatter at any moment. She is silent, her gaze still trained on you, as if she is trying to commit her every feature to memory. I'm at a crossroads, Theodora. What should I do? Her smile grows wider. To walk bravely, first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, through a triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain and to greatness. Wait. That was all? The wound on reality is healed, and the version of Theodora quickly fades away. You catch her last words. Whatever fate you choose, one can only hope it will be better than mine. Okay, let's think about the Catan. Mental contact is effortless. This is not communication. Such a powerful being cannot comprehend communicating with anyone but its equals. It simply bears the gift of making the other hear and understand it. So grand is the potential of its thoughts. Okay, let's try to comprehend what the Catan is. The Catan is the pinnacle of reality. It is eternity, dominance, omnipotence, individuality. The Catan is the original purpose behind all existence. The rest was born in order to contain, nourish, and be appropriated by the Catan. To the Catan, space is an illusory variable. To the Catan, time is a young and trivial phenomenon, for it existed all for own eternity in the gaseous energy fount of the universe before time was eventually born. To the Catan, fact and probability are mere abstractions between which it can soar on its electromagnetic wings. Currently, the Catan is not whole. It was shattered into lesser pieces, and so were its thoughts and powers. The feeling of emptiness is oppressive, and it yearns to become one again. No thank you. No thank you very much. You hear a whisper from Pascal's walks. I know this feeling, Xenos. Try to sense the motives behind the Catan's actions. The Catan wishes to be. All Catan exists to spread and conquer, not to stay manacled with time, where it was entombed by the contemptible sentient tools, away from all that is. The Catan wishes to ascend, sate its hunger, and embrace once more the pure exhilaration of claiming and taming reality. Try to understand what benefits the Catan promises. I should not try to understand the benefits. I will just turn immortal. Power, eternity, comprehension. The Catan once chose to reign over the short-lived races and forged a new and glorious fate for them. It has learned from its mistakes. Now, it will only bestow its gifts upon the chosen few. The Catan can grant. Your thoughts falter, for it is difficult for your mind to fathom the full scope of this word. The Catan can grant everything. Do not listen. Reject the promises. Do not allow your mind to be clouded, Elantar. No one is capable of receiving everything or granting everything. Not even a star-devouring Ignir. And this shard of an Ignir cannot even grant itself freedom. Yeah, stop thinking about the Catan. It's much easier for you to stop thinking and to comprehend the Catan, and for it, one who can grasp the world in hundreds of ways, to stop comprehending you. Consign you to oblivion without end, monster. You shall bend to my will? Yeah. Option 4, no way. No way. You shall bend to my will? Consign to oblivion without end, you monster. Let's destroy it with number 2. We are part of the Astra Administratum. We are the clergy. Everything that is a threat to humanity needs to be destroyed. Your strike leaves another fracture on its ethereal body, forcing the Catan to expend one more grain of its attention on maintaining its physical form. And that is all it takes for its powers to start flowing into the yoke in an endless stream. The ancient monstrosity lets out an enraged howl, for this is the second time in an eternity that its freedom is being usurped in so forceful fashion. As you stand before the yoke's control altar, you gaze upon it, possibly the greatest instrument of destruction in the history of your race. The key that unlocks the gates to the nigh unfettered heights of power. A weapon. The cogitator block that was designed to transmit orders to the imprisoned Catan shatters into pieces. It is a weapon no longer, merely a prison. Coronos Expanse is saved again. Whew. The Catan shard was destroyed. Well, it was imprisoned, not destroyed, but hey. We don't mince words. I hope it's destroyed. The Shadow of Calamity, threatening the Coronos Expanse should the ancient god ever be unshackled, had been lifted, at least for a time. Gathering its bleeding worlds together again, the rogue trader dared to build something more noble and civilized in the Expanse. A haven for those drifting and unprotected in the strict hierarchy of the Imperium. It would be an unbound frontier, where freedom and compassion were not wholly extinct. Yet cruelty, intolerance, and corruption grew like festering sores throughout the sector. Only the rogue trader's constant oversight could keep the pestilence at bay. The Imperium could not forgive such insolent deviation from the order prescribed by Holy Terra. The von Valancius dynasty was accused of seditious formation of their own empire. An invasion fleet gathered in the Calixis sector, and the lifespan of the young utopia was as short as its creators. Damn! The ideals that the Rogue Trader was committed to were alien to the Imperium, but close to the hearts of many in the Expanse. Anyone who could not resolve a dispute or was denied justice rushed to the palace of the Rogue Trader in search of mercy. Having lost its leader and lacking a worthy successor, the Jorda dynasty began to weaken. The grim legacy of the abominable spies revealed itself, and the Protectorate fell into chaos. Grasping claimants tore the defenseless Demesne apart. Resisting the temptations that besieged him, Caligos Winterscale returned to his domain and began to piece together the shattered remains of his protectorate. Until his dying day, his actions and thoughts were dedicated to saving abandoned worlds and protecting survivors. Alas, he was not able to achieve much in the time he was allotted. He breathed his last breath on the same throne that he refused to leave for decades, adamantly refusing augmentics that would restore mobility and power to his legs. The cult of St. Drusus continued its indefatigable struggle to spread the faith around the Expanse and expose the vile transgressions of the authorities. The stronger and wealthier the planet was, the less its rulers wanted to see the black-clad creatures. Riots and assassinations pushed the cult to the place where it felt most confident, the frontier. Hieronymus Doloroso remains the most revered priest in the cult of St. Drusus. He turned no one away, hearing confessions from pirates, bilge rats, deserters and beggars alike. It might have been one of those undeserving wretches who infected him with the rare form of leprosy that robbed him of his sight. Yet his heart could always see the corruption in the souls of his repenting children. In the following years, the Cognizance fleet slowly and deliberately left the explored systems of the Expanse for the furthest, remote regions. Oh right, I thought I checked all the systems, but I didn't get the achievement for it. I wonder which one I missed, or how I might have gotten the last one. Very annoying. Observation stations and claimed worlds were abandoned, and even Euphrates too became derelict. Statistical divination warned the fleet's conclave of the grim events awaiting the Expanse, and they decided to deliver their fellows from the coming storm. Yet, they did not share the truth with the lay people. The schism of discontinuing the cycle engulfed the entire Cognizance fleet, and soon the civil war was over. Disregarding the commandments of their forefathers, the explorators started down a dangerous path of new comprehension, creation and revision, of procedures and algorithms. The fleet was united once more, and in its unity, it was ready to stare down any horrors standing in the way of the catechism of maintenance and operation. Magos Dominus Opticon 22, one of the first to hail the return of the Messiah, took the helm of the Mother Squadron of the Cognizance fleet, unquestioningly embracing the teaching of discontinuing the cycle. He personally saw the crushing of any renegades who did not accept the Messiah's word as truth, and earned himself the identifier Chrome Scourge. Crisis in Expanse dealt a serious blow to the business interests of the Fellowship of the Void. Having no powerful allies, they retreated into the darkness of frontier systems. The hard life they faced there forged them into a new tribe, furious, wild, and willing to do anything for survival. They swore to return and retake what had once been theirs. For many years, old Rizza presided over the captains of the Fellowship. At the end of her life, she once again took the helm of a ship and led an unprecedented attack on the Mother Squadron of the Cognizance fleet, during which the attackers managed to seize a dozen transport ships loaded with the Omnissiah's sacred gifts. Violence throughout the Expanse put many on their guard, and as a result, the Caspalica mission's business declined. Soon, rumors surfaced among the coal traders about a so-called commission that had made it through the Maw and into the Expanse. Its professed purpose was to audit assets and take measures to restructure operations. These words carried with them an ominous threat. Vladaim Tokara, as Liege of Footfall, survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted no less than 2,000 schemers before a shot finally took his life. The esteemed Liege's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view his corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumors. A multitude of agreements bound the Imperial Navy to the von Valancius dynasty. Captains were eager to patrol the Protectorate, knowing they would be richly rewarded. Competing ships were lost to pirate attacks and subjected to harsh inspections. Many officers quietly entered the dynasty's service, receiving a salary and title in exchange for their excellent skills. Worthy admirals valued their new friends and enjoyed more gold on their uniforms. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast founded the Thorfast and Companions Merchant Company, excelling in trade and acquiring a substantial escort fleet. After 3 decades, he traveled to the Maw to return to the Imperium in hopes of obtaining a fabled warrant of trade. It is not known how this venture ended. Well... Oh, right, the warrant of trade. That's not the thing... what's her name? Not Rani. I forgot her name, the trader girl. She I thought that was what she wanted, or is the warrant of trade the thing a rogue trader gets? When the rogue trader's apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the von Valancius dynasty. Wait, what? They're going against me? The hell? The Battle of Dargonos ended in resounding defeat, and the surviving ships fled to distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their force and planned raids into the apostate territory. The crucial reason for the defeat was the extraordinarily high percentage of captains who betrayed their oaths and defected to the rogue trader's side. Overnight, he acquired a battle-ready fleet on his own. Dargonos grew and prospered until it became the capital of the Koronos Expanse. The planet was like a giant magnet whose pull held together the worlds of the Expanse, absorbing the treasures and vices of the sector. Humanity was exploring the Expanse, and Dargonos became the capital for the brave starfarers and pioneers. It was from here that the expeditions departed into the uncharted wilderness, and here they returned, bearing wondrous trophies. Captains, cartographers, and scribes flocked here to exchange news. Kiabagama washed off the stain of its former defilement, but not the dark memory of it. The sacred halls were never silent, and production rates became the supreme law. The glory of the Imperium was forged in the blood and sweat of its toilers, and the milestones of the Manufactorums ground the workers down by the thousand. Even in death, the souls of its servants dared not step away from the machines. The enthroned Null Caliph drew millions of pilgrims and granted the planet hallowed status. Its sacred calculation continued for centuries. The foremost sages of the Adeptus Mechanicus traveled to the world so they could attempt to divine its meaning. Janus was conquered. The Xenos spirits were Wait, what? I thought we had a peace there. Why the hell are you... Okay, the Xenos spirits were exorcised and the wilderness was subdued. The fields grew until they covered the entire planet, and billions of tons of provisions were harvested there. Janus had become the breadbasket of the Expanse, and to threaten it would be to condemn millions of starvation. The dark rule of the Seekers of the Forbidden was established on Janus, while terrified serfs toiled in the fields. In the lofty castles, wise renegades studied the knowledge of the Xenos, learned their filthy language, and embraced their culture. There we go, not the spirits were killed. It was just half of the spirits were killed. The mists born of irrigation devices hid the evil work from the righteous. Despite grim expectations, the coexistence of humans and the Eldari did not lead to enmity. Janus had faced many trials, and the struggle against them brought the two people together. They did not develop an affection for each other, but they learned to speak with no weapons in their hands. More than one dangerous xenophile schism was born on Janus. The minds of Verbos 6 grew deeper and deeper, and soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the Expanse. The final stop for the exiled and the damned. The brutal, hardened inhabitants of the Death World feared neither humans nor xenohorrors, knew no heresy, and were known as the most fearsome fighters in the sector, who had traded their lives for the right to leave the eternal darkness of the mines. Guarded luxurious palaces were built under the climate domes, shrouded by clouds of poison. They housed so many powerful blackguards, persecuted aristocrats, and wealthy scoundrels that Verbos 6 gained unimaginable political influence. Such grand and sinister deeds were done there, that before long, the grim Death World was spoken of as the new political center of the Expanse. No longer secluded and forlorn, Foulstone turned into the spiritual center of the Expanse. Clad in gold and power, rulers went there to be anointed for greatness, criminals for penance, and the righteous for encouragement. There was no end of them in sight. Converted into a comet shrine, Foulstone's moon spread the word of Saint Cognatius throughout the Expanse, protecting worlds from attacks by the enemies of humanity. Its servants asked for neither money nor power, but only the relics left by their blessed patron. The wise handed them over with reverence, while the haughty learned how heavy the hammer of Foulstone was. The fate of the pure-voiced prophet, guardian of the hallowed crucible, was sad one. After visiting 7 worlds and bestowing the blessing of transformation upon them, he perished at the hands of bloodthirsty Drukhari pirates, along with his retinue and the priceless relic. Okay. With the fall of the unholy patron, the Edge of Daybreak, the cult of the Final Dawn perished as well. Every zeal of the cult was hunted down and eliminated. Rumors had that some worshippers of the ruinous powers had managed to get away, hiding the writings of the warp-banished lord under the robes were baseless. Left without a mission or a leader, the word-bearers retreated to the depths of the Materian. Their last act of vengeance was a bloody assault on Footfall. The populace of several asteroids were exterminated or enslaved, and the statue of the God Emperor was badly damaged. After recovering from Jorda's regime, Footfall reclaimed its status at the trading hub of the Expanse. Having learned a bitter lesson, Vladaim Tokara created a Footfall Partisans militia, a well-equipped mercenary army that answered only to him. A modicum of order returned to the station, until he got killed. Left without a sun, the Rykard system ceased to exist. Its now frigid planet spun away into the darkness, no longer held by the gravitational pull of their star. A century later, a fragment of Raikat Minoris entered the Furibundos system and was snared by a Void Miners. A piece of its rock was delivered to Footfall with reverence and used in the restoration of the God Emperor's statue as a final memorial to the world devoured by corruption. Rumors of the rotting remains of an Eldari craft world spread around the expanse. Explorators, privateers, Kasbaliga agents, and anyone hungry for easy money all rushed to frontier systems to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, while others perished in skirmishes with their rivals. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades of searching. The colossal ship, as big as an imperial world, simply vanished as if it had never existed. But the legend of the forbidden treasure lived on and continued to bring daring souls to ruin. Eldari from the fallen craft world Krudarach, who once traveled through the darkness of the expanse in a desperate attempt to gather the remains of their kind, were becoming a rarer sight. Even the most skillful Kasbaliga agents and audacious bounty hunters with knowledge of Xenos settlements on the edges of the expanse could no longer find their trail. Squads of Eldari rangers suddenly appeared on different worlds and disappeared abruptly without shedding a drop of blood. The purpose remained an enigma. The news of Xenos appearing in the expanse was followed by a report from the agri-world Janus about a strange flash in the night sky. When the light disappeared, authorities sent out patrols that located a Xenos camp among the ancient ruins. Their trail ended near a white monument, a webway gate. Where this path led the Eldari, only their Farseers know. Time spent on the same world as Monkey pushed the Farseer Muaran toward reflection. When the webway gate awoke on Janus, and squads of Eldari rangers stepped into their ancestors' worlds, he averted a bloodbath, granting the Lilithan and its new and naive citizens his blessing. He disappeared through a shining portal, departing for a new home. The spirit monolith, purified by the Harlequin troop on the Crone world, was hidden from the insatiable eyes of Monkey by raging warp storms. Ships started going missing more frequently in the systems close to the planet. Even the most courageous captains gave the region a white bird, and it was named the Damned Reefs. Somewhere on the other side of reality lay Komorra, woven from manifold other dimensions and illuminated as always with the light of stolen suns. Its streets ever filled with screams and agony. Any misfortune experienced by the Dark City became another scar on its appalling face. Lost among thousands of other vile blemishes. As long as pain pulsed in its blood-soaked spires, the insatiable and unshakable Komorra continued its flight through the webway, along with its unchanging ruler, the leader of the Cabal of the Black Heart, and most dangerous of all Drukhari, Astrobael Vect. The fall of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest united Komorra. For a brief and bloody moment, the elites of the Dark City set their squabbles aside and found a new game in tearing apart the domain of Archon Euremeris. The fate of the Reaving Tempest reminded the other Cabals that nothing lasts forever in the Dark City, save the city itself. The dimensional gate leading to the Necron Tomb worlds was sealed, and not a soul knew what transpired on the other side. But now and then, rumors came from the fringes of the systems settled by humanity. Rumors of sickle-shaped ships that appeared and disappeared suddenly, without showing any signs of hostility. No hostility yet. The voice of Voxmaster Vigdis Suri Otta of the Toliman dynasty has long resounded in the expanse, bringing hope and trumpeting the arrival of merciful rogue trader. Known for her wisdom, an acute understanding of ship systems. Over her long life, she taught many generations of future Vox Masters from the Ptoleman dynasty. Her body was built into the bridge itself, and in times of need, her voice flowed through the Vox, dispelling delusion and despair. After years of dedicated service, Master Helmsman Raver was granted, despite his objections, the privilege of rest. The wise servants of the Omnissiah implanted an augment into his brain that restored his ability to sleep. Okay, he couldn't sleep? Really? Soon afterward, something unprecedented happened. Aboard the ship, the Master Helmsman overslept and missed the start of his watch, but his temper did become much more agreeable from then on. Many years later, High Factotum Yanris Dunrock sought permission to retire. He said that age had softened his heart, and that a more worthy, young, and assertive successor should take over his position. There was no shortage of candidates. Under all that fat, Dunrock had a sentimental heart. He spared nothing for the orphans of those who had died serving the rogue trader. The children were given an excellent education and were eager to serve the von Valancius dynasty. Urban Drivestem cared more about preserving the influence of his line than the well-being of the Protectorate. His blind ambition lost him his governor's seat and the respect of his family. Within a few generations, one of the largest houses of Dargonos turned into an obscure family of petty aristocrats. Is that a G? Or is it an F? Anyway, Oriana Gaprak missed the moment when her family, which had previously functioned like a well-oiled machine, started to fall apart, racked by infighting. Among her distant relatives, many blamed, it's a T, Toriana for the Kiavagama disaster. Soon the Gaprak family splintered into warring factions and spent centuries locked in a violent struggle, only occasionally punctuated by futile attempts to reunite the house. Macarius Sauerbach was loyal to the Rogue Trader to the last, despite all the rumors to the contrary. Finding little affection among his subjects or family, he stayed true to himself, remaining a forthright, severe, and pious person. Macarius strived to ensure that every soul in his charge felt justifiably dread before him and the God Emperor. Members of the House Verserian served the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later, they had finally gained the respect enjoyed by other noble houses. Yet, power and luxury can dull any blade. The now pampered and idle aristocrats were scarcely recognizable as the descendants of the formidable Seneschal Verserian. Disappointing. Clementia Verserian, granddaughter of Abelard and Chancellor of Dargonos, executed her duties irreproachably, and even found some time to school the younger generations of her family. She was an equally skilled mentor, chancellor, and political operative. After a century of immaculate service, she surprised everyone by leaving her position and becoming the first mate on a trade ship. She would later admit, like a true Verserian, that she had always had a passion for ships and whitefaring. Branches. Wait, she only got a mate? I thought she would go for captain at least. Interesting. Branches of House Gaprak and Verserian became intertwined for a time after the marriage of Astartia and Vicent. To the great sadness of the couple and the great amusement of the spiteful Dargonos nobility, their marriage produced no children. Just like her ancestors, Astartia Verserian Gaprak dedicated her life to service. Crushed by the events that shook the stability of his house and his inability to provide an heir, Vicent lived in his wife's shadow. When his time came, he passed away without notice. Oh, that's a disappointing end. Ah well, The Harlequin, known as the Nocturne of Oblivion, visited the Expanse once again. Oh no, he came back. What happens? Sneaking into Dargonus, he came to the Rogue Trader's palace and left him a special gift. A case of Eldari crafting, unmistakably ancient and precious, adorned with the rune of an eye inside a triangle. Only the Lord Captain knew what it contained. The Harlequin candidly warned him that he was drawing the von Valancius dynasty into a deadly dance and shaking doom, that all will freeze within the threats of terror's loom. Then he promptly departed, and not without reason. A few hours later, assassins from the Dark City appeared, following his trail, and were mercilessly killed. Their armor bore the sign of the Cabal of the Black Heart. What did he do to make them so angry? After months of searching, Dargonus wardens found the remains of Achilles Galander on the lowest levels of the hive. Drukhari artifacts and records discovered beside him indicated that the agent of the Inquisition had been compromised and was working for the Xenos. I know already, nothing new. Marashai confirmed the guilt of the deceased Inquisition agent and described in detail the torture he inflicted upon the poor soul to gain his obedience and loyalty. He also confirmed that Irlie had found and killed his monkey toy, yet few chose to believe the words of the cursed Xenos, and thus the secret of the death of Achilles Galander was never publicly known. The old Slith Malice died when enraged witches of the cult of the Fatal Thirst punished everyone who had helped the Rogue Trader. He doesn't really help me, but okay. The proud Xenos had destroyed many of his enemies, and his death was long and painful, though some say that he accepted his peculiar sensory experience with curiosity. The savage deeds of the Gordes Gatov, witnessed on Footfall, traumatized him forever. His architectural genius was gathered. Only the rare collection of true connoisseurs held his work written in a shaky hand. Footfall, the ultimate void station and mortuary. The Expanse is full of strange stories, yet one of the most bizarre tales emerged in the wake of the Rogue Trader von Valancius' rise to prominence. According to the legend, on every world of the Rogue Trader visited, people and objects would suddenly vanish without a trace if they found themselves in the same room as a mirror, even an utterly ordinary one. Okay, before I read the thing with the mirror, I thought it would end with stuff suddenly disappeared whenever the Rogue Trader was in a room. Having completed his last journey with his Lord Captain, Abelard Verserian, with the gracious permission of the Rogue Trader, left his post as Seneschal and took over the helm of his large family. House Verserian rose above its rivals and was never again the target of persecution, even after their esteemed patriarch died decades later in his bed, surrounded by his grieving loved ones. Abelard's shining memory was blighted only by rumors of a creeping madness in the twilight of his life. Many said he had seen the esteemed Seneschal talking to someone unseen, in a voice filled with unusual tenderness and sorrow. Yeah, there came the memory of his wife back. After the Battle of Epitaph, Argenta was firmly set on the path of her sister Repentia. Her former fervor and zeal gave way to grim, cold resignation. She longed for death, yet death seemed to flee before the former companion of the Lord Captain. Or perhaps she could just not find a worthy opponent. So things carried on, until one day, while fighting heretics on an uncharted world, Argenta threw herself into a massive inferno to strike down a horrendous warp spawn. Her comrades saw only shadows in the fire and heard the beast's dying bellow. The flames burned for several days, When they finally subsided, Argenta's body was found among the charred rubble, lifeless, but untouched by the fire. In one hand, she held a chain sword. In the other, a shard of the golden Aquila she had always kept close ever since arriving in the Expanse. Shay Hedari. Now I remember the name again. Yeah. And okay, and she didn't get the warrant. She got the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Right. Enjoying the privileges of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, Shay Hedari found her way into the heart of the Expanse, Underworld. She became known as the Baroness of Shadows. Having amassed so much wealth and influence, she came to control the economic fate of the sector. Even the most powerful figures in the Expanse were forced to reckon with her. Reckon with and despise her. For a long time, Shay was able to thwart the attempt on her life, until one day she disappeared. But many continued to believe that she still rules the Expanse from shadows even deeper than before. Inquisitor Heinrich von Kalox continued to serve the Imperium and vanished under mysterious circumstances several years later. After receiving a signal encrypted with Inquisition codes, he traveled to an unknown distant world, from which he never returned. Okay. Despite scandalous rumors about a love affair with the rogue trader, Lady Navigator Cassia continued to accompany her lover among the stars of the Expanse for a time. Their love was like a candle flame, warm, tremulous, insatiable, and quickly extinguished. When Cassia took the throne as Novator, love gave way to duty. Some praised their doomed love over glasses of Amasek, while others cursed it and spat in disgust. Yet, even after entering an arranged dynastic marriage and passing on her precious genes, Cassia kept in contact with the only person she had ever fully loved until her dying day. In her journeys with the rogue trader, Cassia Orselio experienced all the hardships and delights of the galaxy. The invaluable experience and new knowledge helped her to finally conquer her fears and accept her and her powers. The Lady Navigator became Novator of her house, tasked with addressing the consequences of Tisiphone's rule and the chaos that followed her disappearance. For the duration of her reign, she patiently worked on uniting the feuding branches of the house, forging alliances, and expanding the influence of House Orselio. The Starway Atlas, which contained the memories of Tisiphone and the Setala clan, lost its power. House Orselio's navigators once again had to rely on skill alone in the depths of the Materium. Many lost their lives, but those who survived the crisis became hardened veterans and pillars of the house. Most of those fortunate souls were young and brave. Too few among them were old and wise. Idira Tlas lived several more years after the rogue trader's grand campaign on Epitaph. Despite her short life, she left behind many legends and tales of her adventures in the Lord Captain's service and of the terrible warp phenomena that she manifested. Shortly before her death, Idira vanished from her post. Shay disappeared with her. When Shay had returned, many cycles later, she declared that Idira's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and that her greatest pleasure had been watching the Void Whales play. In announcing the discontinuing of the cycle, the Amarnat Collective instilled terror in the hearts of those who revered the theorems of purity, but it gave hope to others. After gathering its disciples and recruiting servo soldiers from vassal planets, it ventured to the worlds of the Screaming Vortex and to the infernal forges of the Dark Mechanicus. Really? Okay, that's something I didn't expect. This march of reindoctrination was meant to seize the stolen secrets of Domnasiah from the hands of the heretics, temper the cult in the fire of the battle, and transform it into a tool for both eradication and comprehension. The fleet disappeared in the darkness, and only rare echoes of its astropathic messages were ever intercepted. For many long years, Irilea traveled at the rogue trader's side, helping him decipher the secrets of lost Xenos races and lending him the wisdom of her kind. Half a century later, she sensed that it was time to say goodbye. The path of the outcast had come to an end. After bidding farewell to her Elantach, Irilea made her way to her surviving kin. Irilea followed the new path, the path of the warrior. She only hoped she would never be forced to raise her weapon against the mortals who had become her true brothers and sisters in arms. Rumors has it that Irilea and Pascal met again among the alien stars. A band of Eldari warriors were trying to protect an ancient planetary edifice of their people from the covetous servants of Domnasiah. Upon learning that Irilea was leading the Xenos, Pascal personally descended to the planet and struck down his form. What the fuck, Pascal? Her death did not stir any feelings in his metallic heart. What the fuck, Pascal? Really? What a dumbass. Oh, man. Okay, Marashai Asiriesh, also known as the Tempest Doom, spent several years with the rogue trader, filling the entire crew with terror. However, with time, his restless and ambitious nature got the better of him. Having grown weary of the company of Monkey, the Drukhari left the ship. Soon after, the Koronos Expanse saw a rise of a new mercenary group, a motley army of humans and Xenos led by a bloodthirsty and ruthless Drukhari leader. Years later, Marashai's name resounded throughout the Expanse once more. His gang had intercepted Astartia Verserian's ship. Her head was delivered to... Wait, Astartia? That was the girl that was marrying the Gaprok boy. Her head was delivered to Abelard with a note informing him that it was a gift from an old acquaintance in remembrance of a glorious past. Abelard's grief sent him on a 6-year-long hunt for the despicable Xenos, which sadly was unsuccessful. Such was the echo of the deeds of the rogue trader, of House von Valancius' deeds that transformed the Koronos Expanse and prepared it for events even darker and more violent. But those are events of a different story. This one has come to an end. Oh, damn, that took a while. And I'm still sad about some of the endings, to be honest. And I'm annoyed mostly about not being able to get the one achievement for traveling to all the stars. Because I didn't see any other planet, I didn't have any rumors left. What did I do wrong? I wonder... Maybe... Wait... I just remembered, I think there was a second planet where I couldn't work with my augur systems. Is it really that planet only? That would be really annoying now. Alright. Raver and Ulfar is the same? Huh. Didn't realize that. Interesting. So, what did you check? Dead Island 2, okay. What do you think of it? Really? Oh, okay. Didn't know. Oh, no, right, I remember. The Solar DLC is like a separate story where you go to a music festival or something, if I'm not mistaken. Or is there something else aside from that? Two story DLCs. Okay, then I just knew about the one with the festival. What is the other one? What's the story there? We're only at H. That's gonna take a while to the end. Y, J. That's a lot of J. Chase K. Okay, we reached K. L. The L I took a lot of times in the game. M. There, come on, speed. More speed, more power. N, okay, N. Now, oh. P, oh, the O was short. P. QR. The end is nigh. S. T. UV W. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't realize the X, Y, Z. Okay, we're close. I never checked with the background, but it looks like the... Wait, did it freeze? No? Oh, it was the end. But I didn't realize the background images are dependent on the speed of the scrolling, so it's probably an animation playing there. So, 2 DLCs. Okay, what's the second story about? Yeah, all the backers and so on were still there. Whew. Alright, then with this, Rogue Trader complete. Mysterious Villa. Okay, interesting. What is mysterious in a world that is filled with zombies? That's the true mystery. And a mysterious message. Okay. Because I've thought the only thing I've seen about an extension was regarding the festival, music festival. So quick adjustment. So this is already where is my mouse? There's my mouse. So, whew, okay. Now back to horror for a little bit. Where was I? I think I just left the office and basically doomed someone to die because I climbed down and damaged the ladder. North 40k universe is the most horror to live in. Sure. To look at it, it depends what area you're looking. Some stuff is just ridiculous. I mean, if you just...
Got anything going on when you get back home? School, or...?
Jury's out.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
That's a surprising
Boyfriend?
start. I thought I saved after the dialogue.
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Are the phones?
Yeah, probably.
You want to check?
Oh, let's just give him another minute or two, just to be sure.
Okay, not getting distracted. Yeah, regarding the 40k, the ridiculous in the universe. I mean, if you just think about you can just ignore the entire orc stuff because that's ridiculous by itself. But even then, if you just look at, for example, the Harlequin got a weapon called the Neuro Disruptor, and that gun is only a handle and a crystal. There is not a trigger. There is no bullet or anything you charge it with. It just shoots because you want to. And the dark part of the weapon is then that it dissolves you from the inside. Great weapon. Very simple. Alright, this is still the bug. Paths don't need to be checked. Did I save before I went in the room? After? No, that was after I went into the room, I think. Yeah. Okay. Did I miss anything? Oh, right. Phones. Are they charged?
Nice.
28%? Not really. I think I'll check one more time just to be safe. Maybe I forgot something. No, I definitely checked everything. Shotgun, we said we don't take it. I went into that room. I'll check again. Is there a new thing damaged now? Scrapyard. I wonder what these X marks are about. And if I need to remember them. Check falling back left camera. Replace scrapyard camera front. Oh, the camera doesn't stay where I want it to. It always jumps back. Very annoying. Okay, we are at the lodge. So if I want to check it out, there is 3 X's on the left, 1 right behind, 2 right in front. Maybe I can check there. Maybe this is gonna give me a hint. Okay, still just 1 camera destroyed. Wait, was that one always destroyed on the right? I think so. Oh. Okay, that just jumped. No, then.
Okay, these are boring.
Let's move on.
Nice.
Still just
Oh,
28.
Hey, Dunzo.
Alright, cool, let's go.
Thank you.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by. Which way should we go?
Why don't you choose?
What the fuck? I don't know what's the plan. Where am I supposed to go to? How can I pick? If I have no basis, no base information, what to choose? But Shady Glade is pretty well lit. Maybe let's just go by the sunshine. Shady Glade.
Let's go this way.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay. Come on, I'll spot you.
This way? Don't see anything.
So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Go on.
Just a bird. Just a bird.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been on a little... Just been a little edgy lately.
Stupid birds.
Why?
It's probably nothing, but ever since the campers left, I've had this weird feeling that there's someone else out there. Like, watching us.
Like, there are still campers here?
No.
Like a player taking control over me.
Little hairs in the back of my neck standing up, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's probably nothing.
Right. You're right.
Okay. Ooh, there's a box. What's in the box? Box in the woods. Unlocked. Inside is a change of clothes, bottled water, and supplies. Provisions for a ranger, perhaps? Do these woods have even a ranger?
I think it's a ranger box.
Oh,
Like a supply cache for rangers or whatever if they're out in the woods.
naked rangers?
So it would seem.
Actually, there's something to interact again. Okay.
So where does the stream actually go?
The lake.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
See anything else? Am I missing something? Because it feels like such an open area for nothing to discover. Still haven't found a tarot card in this level.
I think we're back near the path again.
Oh, I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Sure.
This view is just... wow.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
One thing he can't do is listen to orders. He was told, here, hold this, and now he throws it onto the ground.
Did you hear that?
Huh? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
Oh no. You better run. If there's a small one, there's a big one.
My God, he's so cute.
Hold
You
on.
better run.
Hold on.
Okay, don't
You're in
breathe.
danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin. Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting then which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing
Shit.
serious consequences.
It's gonna be tough. Am I safe? Okay.
Jeez. That was close. Thing almost just mauled me to death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, little piggy hog.
This is... Yeah, it's a boar. But yeah, let's make it funny. That's...
At least we gave her a good story to tell her pig husband.
How do you know it was the mommy pig?
I got a pretty good look.
Ew.
Think she was coming on to me.
Oh, got yourself a little girlfriend.
She wasn't that little.
Okay, so we learned a lesson. If there's danger, play dead. Basically, the game learned was taught by an opossum, I think.
Guess we should head back.
At this situation, yes. I wonder if it works the same against a guy with a gun.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no
I don't get my
longer.
phone back, and it's just a big dumb
I am
brick.
small.
Used to look. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Can I zoom? If I take a photograph of this? Doesn't matter.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not...
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, you know, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. You know, probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Ryan.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe, you know.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay, because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but...
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
They already
That
got
wood?
wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
No, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Are you sure you guys are okay? Nobody got gored?
We're okay.
It wasn't a bullfight or anything.
Though I think Nick did make a new girlfriend.
Oh, do tell.
What?
Special delivery.
Oh, she shot. I
Whoa,
was
whoa, whoa.
wondering.
Where the hell
There's
did
a
that gun
gunshot, and
come
she
from?
behaved.
Relax, okay? It's not even
She.
real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, there is no way I'm leaving you dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay, look, you and me, old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side
Okay, I don't
quest.
get that logic.
Come on.
Don't use the gun. What's she doing? She's loading the
All
shotgun.
right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good. So, just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is
Don't
cooked.
question the
But if you
person
back
with
down
the
now,
gun.
I might let you
Yeah.
just have one little peanut butter butter pop if you're lucky.
No
It's
way.
not.
You've
It's
never
not
even seen
pointing
me
at
shoot.
me at the moment.
Yeah, that's 'cause you've never shot
So.
before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually.
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods? It's been hard to let things slide.
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the boar
I mean, you see
came.
the deal?
Don't be gross.
No. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers
Oh,
off
not the melon.
trigger
I thought
till
we
you're
shoot
ready
the
to
melon.
You got it?
Aye, aye.
Alright. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Up.
Okay, let's see. Don't breathe. Evidence. Where's combat tutorial? There you go.
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force. When engaging in combat, simply aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed. Take note, if you're up close and personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread, and injuries may not be fatal. There's a time and place for the use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
Okay. Okay, it's not aiming, it's actually just...
All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. Okay, you're good. All right, Nick. This time for real. Nice shot.
Lucky.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle. Okay, not with this fancy.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey!
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No!
Should I do this one? Yeah, let's go with this one.
Ooh, what's that, Jakey, huh? Huh? Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter
Okay,
pops.
I get it.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Also hit 3,
Pop, pop, peanut
so
butter pops.
I won as well. Didn't win more. I want to know how good these peanut butter pops are.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on, people, we might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style? Okay, house rules are, someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So, like, normal truth or dare?
Yes.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's House Steele's, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I...
No need to interrupt.
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
No. Nope.
Nasal voice is annoying, really.
Sorry.
All right,
I think
Abby, it's your turn.
Yeah, he seems like an idiot, but he also
Alright,
seems
okay.
like funny if you get to know him better.
Okay, okay, I don't know.
Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
Okay, truth or dare? Let's go with truth. Stick with the truth.
I'm an open book.
Okay, okay. Let's get right down to it.
Let's do.
You and Mr. Hackett.
Here we go.
What were you doing in his office?
I mean, it's really just how he talks here right now. Yeah. I mean, before that, I also thought he is really like an idiot and annoying. But then I had this where I was able to control him and the interaction with him, which made him more like someone you get to know. Let's see. What if we'd go for mischievous?
We were talking about her. The hat.
Oh, brother.
Corey. He asked me to stop telling ghost stories, is all.
You don't really believe that, do you?
I try to look at things through a certain lens, no expectation or judgment. Look, do I believe there's a little old ghost lady floating around trying to eat people?
Whoa, but she eats people now?
But it's kind of fun to imagine it, right?
Just don't get eaten tonight. It'd, like, really put a damper on the mood.
Do my best. Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
Let's say Caitlin. I don't know much about her yet.
Caitlin, what do you say? Truth or dare?
Truth. Yeah, truth.
Let's see. When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
That's kind of a boring question.
Gotta answer.
Well, the answer is, I don't know. That's the truth. Sorry. So, guess it's my turn.
Nope.
What?
I smell bullshit.
Okay, fine. You got me. I wanted to be a street performer.
No way.
What, a street performer? You mean like, like...
No, asshole. Like a mime, or, you know, one of those statue guys that move when you give them $1.
Caitlin's a
Interesting.
mime? Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that.
Thanks, Ryan. Well played. Now it's my turn. Emma.
There.
Really?
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even a dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a good
Got this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Em? Seriously?
Well, didn't get the message, Jacob.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys!
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah,
He's
it's
good.
so weird. I mean, especially since Emma was already egging.
You like kissing
what's
my
her
girlfriend,
name?
asshole?
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I am nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up. Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
Abby, that's her name. Yeah, that's so weird. He wants to go out with Abby, and then he goes for such a big kiss
So-
with her.
Anybody want to play Parcheesi? What?
Okay, the hillbillies are here.
Fuck this.
And the crew has split up. Oh no. Everyone knows it's safe. It's the safest option to be alone, on your own.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found?
Nothing.
You return without any more of my cards.
Yeah,
Yet
because
you return nonetheless. Why is that, do you think? I can't help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me.
Mm-hmm.
Please, my friend.
I didn't see them. My bad.
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
Oh wait, does that mean at the Raven is where I can find the cards or what? Uh-oh, Abby.
Stupid game. What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. It's stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
Okay, we're at the Glades again. Yeah, where am I supposed to go to? Let's go. Let's go back, I think. The fuck? Don't see anything. Can't crouch. No. Crouching is not an option. Okay, so... No. That camera change scared me. Think I'll... Yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. Careful, careful, careful. Don't die, Abby. Don't die. Oh, I found it. Tarot card acquired. What does it say? The tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight? That's the question we all ask ourselves. But often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last. Okay, we're going to the pigs again. Careful, Abby, careful. Don't die.
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Coming!
Oh,
Nick!
shit.
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
You ran off.
What is this? View. Okay, I think this is going to be the breathing, don't breathe challenge.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
You seem to enjoy playing along.
I enjoyed helping Emma make Jacob jealous. That's about it.
Okay. Again. Uh-oh. What's...
Mm-hmm.
Run!
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
You should run. It sounds like a bear. Don't walk to the bear. Fuck. You hear a growling wild animal. And you're not going back to the gun. What are you thinking?
It's too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
What was that? What the? Is he dead? Not yet.
Nick! Oh my god!
What the? Shit. It's not a... What? Is that Gollum? And Nick was left behind now. Okay, we didn't fail. Hide. Okay, I should have run. No, 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 no. I don't think climbing a tree is a good idea. Keep running. Run, girl, you can do it, maybe? What is this? Okay. Oh, fuck! Whoa. Okay, I should have waited longer, I think. Fuck. Okay, next time I'll have to wait longer. Know when it turns around, just... Whew.
Fun game.
It's not you lost.
But I don't know how many of them are still alive.
First began it. You got what you want. Now you can hardly stand it though. By now you know it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop until you wise up. No, it's not.
Hey, Jacob, I'm gonna make you now responsible for all the deaths that occur. It's all your fault.
It's not going to stop. So just give up.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found me then.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. I just... You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah, well, finders keepers.
I'm getting it back tomorrow. Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah, come on.
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
Okay.
Why are we underwater? Is there a crocodile? No? No. There is a... something? Why did no one discover this while swimming in this lake? What the hell? Is it just a statue, maybe? Oh shit. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Now we gotta check. Oh, we instantly found a key one. Very nice. What does it say? Oh, it's the star. Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope. Purpose. What a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the storm. When it comes, clarity and sometimes proof. Okay, I can't make anything of this tip. But okay. Donk. Okay.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away.
The what? Oh.
Still wet.
Okay, boat. Boat, you make boat face. Here's the missing location for putting it back. Can I? No, can't do it. What is this?
Chackett and Thackett, huh? Oh, well, Chackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett.
Faded. Camp photograph 1970s, according to the names printed. C. Hackett and T. Hackett. Yeah, the guy is the officer. Okay.
Who the hell is Thackett?
There's garbage on the ground. Okay, and more garbage. Not cleaning up here, my boy. Really? That's disappointing. Thought you're supposed to be camp guy, camp counselor, and you were supposed to clean up after the old left. And what is? Okay, there's even worse up here. What the hell?
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly zero.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
What are these numbers?
Manageable, but what did it say? 2016, 2017, 2019, 21. Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules. Reminder for counselors. Keep all boat rinsed after use and be vigilant. No swimming. Oh. Properly store boats to avoid damage. All campers must wear life jackets. If boats capsize, remove kids from lake immediately. Do not jump in after them. Sail over and retrieve from water. Okay, not jumping in. Okay, even if it's dangerous, get a boat to save them. Why is the light on over there? Oh.
Whoa. Someone up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
Scary. Can we see something else? No swimming without supervision. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Yeah, the light is out now. One's here. There was someone looking from there. I don't see anything. Alright. Maybe I should take this one down, just to be safe. What? Structure? Can't really read much. Wait, what does it say? The flags? Common pattern. To the right or cross? I don't get it. Oh wait, there's something. Didn't check yet. What does it say? 4 months. A recent newspaper article about 2 hikers who went missing in these woods. As of the date of publication, they haven't been found. Can't see any name. Ominous.
It's not long ago. Wonder if it was near here.
The search continues for Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson, who were reported missing 4 months ago after they failed to return from camping trip. Despite multiple thorough searches of the areas surrounding North Kill, authorities have been unable to uncover any evidence that the 2 hikers were ever there in the first place. Though a small number of conspiratorialists suggest their disappearance could be some sort of government cover-up, most speculate that they fell victim to an animal attack, possibly a bear or cougar. Local wildlife expert Helen Pratt, however, is certain this isn't the case, as there are too many inconsistencies when compared with the history of documented attacks. Though it doesn't happen often, when a bear does attack a human, there are usually quite obvious signs left behind: blood, remains or torn clothes, and belongings. Helen went on to suggest an alternative fate for the missing hikers. The local area can be treacherous. If not properly traversed, it's far more likely that Benson and Radcliffe were washed into fast-moving rapids. The families of the missing pair, on the other hand, dismiss these speculations, adamant that Anne and Ed were experienced hikers who always prepared for any eventualities when out on trails. They remain hopeful that Anne and Edward are still alive and well, and urge anyone who may have seen them to reach out, get in touch with any information they have. Okay, 4 months ago, so that would have been in November, March, April. So in December or January. Why would you go hiking in the midwinter? What the fuck? But okay, I would have at least put some warm jackets or something in, but Doesn't look like they had any intention for that. That's their choice. Very suspicious.
Okay, well, I guess we could just like drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! Help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
All right.
Okay.
What's this? A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball! Oh, oh, oh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, cold.
Okay, how many seconds until the first one's getting dragged below water level?
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Glitch! Oh, stop being,
Attack!
Hey! Dick move.
Look, I don't want this to end.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little pruny.
Oh, you know what I mean, like this.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be this summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip off of here, you let me come visit you, okay? How about that? Right. Hey! Where you going? Come on!
Hmm? Oh, that's Abby.
Shit, the rotor. Oh, gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh no. Fuck. Help Abby.
Emma!
Jacob, over here!
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream. And it sounded like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Seriously?
Not the best idea to go run there without a shotgun. We'll see. Oh yeah, no,
That's
better
some
idea I
mighty
didn't
fine
jump in
social
because I
disruption
think
there, Kaelin, I'd say.
there was this
Ah,
warning,
was it
don't
just the
do
nudge that
jump
Abby needed?
in.
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on either.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let the cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or...
Truth or... Ah!
I sound like Abby.
And
my
what?
gosh.
The gunshots?
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
They're not worried about the gunshots at all? No?
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. I got this.
I'm not sure if he's...
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
They gotta be careful.
Okay.
Only shoot up close. No dodges yet? No. Okay, no dodges. Follow the path, I think. Okay, double combo for once. Maybe more? Maybe more? Wait, what? That's the path? No, follow path. No need to take risks. What? Oh no. Okay, I need to keep careful. Remember that on the way back. Careful. Okay, there's the third one, the fourth one. Maybe fifth one? Still there? Nope. Shout.
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot!
Shit, I shouldn't have shot, I think. Because now I'm out of ammo. Wait, what? He got bit and he shoots off. Oh, this is this like a vampire bite?
Gotta go, gotta go.
Is he already basically dead?
Come on, gotta go. Come on, let's get back to the fire.
Fuck. Oh no, this is gonna be dangerous now. Shit. Oh no, I have to execute him now. Stupid. And now he's on. Oh no, I even sent him into the woods now. Shit.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
I fucked it up.
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
Pigs?
Okay.
That's not pigs. That was a pig. I think it's dying. No, 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 be quiet, be quiet, be quiet now. So scary.
Hello?
Didn't want you. Shit. Didn't you just walk through there? How did you miss that trap at the beginning?
Shit!
Can manage to do that one. Be quiet, buddy. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
Fuck!
Shit. Oh no. Okay. He doesn't know anything about them. Let's go with pleading.
Oh, please, please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please.
Why would you think he would hurt you? You haven't seen him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, okay, he's not the worst. Okay.
What are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
Okay, quiet, good. Okay, okay.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where are you off to now, girlie? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. Wait. Why is that pig so quiet? What the hell? Okay.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again. So, then, what have we got?
Star and the
It's
tower.
The star. Stars. Stars in the night. Sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes proof. The tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight? That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
Was that the reference to the running
Remember,
passage?
There's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Okay, let's see more. Last time I got
Yes.
something useful out of it.
But I can only delve deeper into one possible future.
Okay.
So which is it? Choose.
Tower or star? I think I'll take the tower. Okay, she's jumping. Okay, don't go onto the
Back to it then. Back to Hackett's
onto the rope.
Quarry.
What?
Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
Okay, that's a very ominous cut there. Because I seen someone jumping at the at
It
the
was,
rope
I-
and
I
then
don't even know what
falling
it was.
down?
It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
Okay. Slow. Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell me what those guys did to you?
Guys did?
He's super out of it. Yeah.
The hunter.
Yeah. There was a guy. But there was something else. Some kind of animal.
What kind of animal?
No, I only saw a dude trying to take him away. He's probably just disoriented, that's all. The dude was massive and angry.
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Because teeth were on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Apply pressure.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
We should amputate.
Stop him. What?
We should cut it off. Before
How
the
about you
infection's
cauterize the wound instead? Okay, let's ask why. I would have gone with the you an idiot, but let's hear why. Why we should.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
I can't remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
Sort of.
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
Yeah, that's why we call out.
Be careful.
See
It was
anything?
probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone?
Keep the gun up then.
Yeah,
Call
you
out.
better run.
Very brave.
All right. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Okay.
I'm here to save you. Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
And where's Emma?
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I left Emma on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
Ouch. Wait, the island?
Yeah, why?
No, I just thought I saw someone over there before.
someone?
Something?
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left her out there alone.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like, he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up. I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
No. Finger off the...
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks, both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan!
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zipline. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
Good idea.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly. Yeah, I have an idea.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what tonight brings. Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool, well, 1 thumb, 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange,
Now it would be nice to have
uninhabited
this
island, this brave young
cache
soul found herself.
with the ranger clothing.
Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's
Wait,
a
how did you get
treehouse
your
over
phone
there.
over
I'm gonna
here?
go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to
so
go
weird.
back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Okay, I think I'll have to let her stay out in the cold for a bit. Let's see, so we discovered rocky roads. That's the outside. Shady Glade is the straight path. Okay. Fire pits. They're there. Islands is Emma. Boathouse. Lake Septimus. Still so many more areas to discover. But yeah, no. Let's keep her out in the cold. This is a perfect cliffhanger. So far, no one is officially dead yet, so I count this as a success. But I'm not sure if Nick's gonna make it. I don't think so at the moment. But hey, this is for another day. I hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow again with more. So, wish you good night, and until next time, bye bye.